O, siemaneczko, witam wszystkich. Inea, Posen. Eee... Nie, na serio. Ja z tą moją obecną radiówką mam mniej problemów niż wtedy, co miałem Orange po kablu, więc... Pozdro 600. Już nie mówiąc o tym, że tam kurwa chcieli mi płacić, nie wiem, 6 dych za ile? 6 mega kurwa, czy coś takiego, więc pozdro. No dobra. To już lecimy, tylko sobie walnę procha. Bardzo lepiej. Wczoraj był 9, tak? 9, 23:30. $50 w Posen mam 150 na 6. Ja teraz płacę ze 100 za ten mój obecny internet. To jest 30 mega i 3 wysyłu. Znaczy 30 ściągania, 3 wysyłu. Płaciłbym mniej, tylko niestety dopłacam za to, żeby mieć 3 mega wysyłu. Więc tak naprawdę mam umowę mniej więcej tak jak dla firm, coś takiego. Siema Namarski. A, przedłuża? Ale jak? Jak ci mogą sami przedłużyć umowę? Będzie na czas nieokreślony przychodzi. Dobra, teraz mamy... To jest drugi dzień, sala sądowa, tak? Dobra. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Tamten Carmine mówi. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Very well. No opening statement, so... Objection. Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Co? 3 minuty od teraz? No i panie von Karma, no nie wydaje mi się. Ja będę przedłużał, więc hehehe. Siemano, Kennedy. Ej, patrzcie kurwa, nawet... Ej, patrzcie kurwa, no nie udaje, że się pomylił, ale hosta nie da, no. Talk shows. Pa 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 pa. No to akurat prawda, jak się dzwoni na neti czy do tych, to tam ciężko coś załatwić. Z kimś to cię jeszcze na serio bierze, nie, że... Czy zrestartował pan... Czy zrestartował pan router? Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Bah! Must question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes! We have no time to waste! I call my witness now! Right. I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand. Is that mysterious boat ship owner? Nawet nie powiedział. Imię, nic. Witness, state your profession. Słuchajcie. Jak była telekomunikacja polska. Płaciłem za 170 zł. O, dobra. Nie wiem. No u mnie jest problem, bo u mnie jest tylko Orange, nic więcej nie ma. Niestety. Tak to jest żyć na obrzeżach miasta, gdzie są same domki jednorodzinne. Tutaj żadna taka Vectra, czy jakieś UPC, czy nie będzie robiło. Nie będzie robił światłowodu, bo po prostu nie opłaca się. Bum, bum. Tu, tu. I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gird Lake. And I also rent boats. The night of an incident, you were in the boat renter's shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. Because you haven't heard who is Olga is. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. I haven't predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Dobra. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, right. The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure. What do you mean? My memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years, ergo he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall? You sure? What you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness? Wow. Czyli gość nie pamięta jak się nazywa, ale państwo pozwala mu prowadzić biznes, okej? W sumie nie pozwala nawet. Niestety na czarno chłop biznes prowadzi. W Polsce by to nie przeszło, no naprawdę. Już zaraz by tam kurwa urząd skarbowy wszyscy lecieli, no. ZUS-u nie odprowadza, podatku nie odprowadza, naprawdę no. Jak kobieta mieszka też na wsi, puścili jej światło do domu? No, na wsiach mają fajnie, bo przecież oni dostają dofinansowania, co nie? No to kurwa, za te dofinansowania to kładą te kilometry po prostu światłowodów. No nie no, ja mam 30, więc niestety. Czasami jest ból dupy, jak trzeba coś ściągnąć. A najgorsze jest ból dupy, jak trzeba coś ściągnąć na streamie. Okej, dziadek będzie zeznawał. Kiss Kennedy po prostu. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats, as usual. Then I heard a bang. When I look out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then the boat comes up to shore and man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There's nothing to question my witness testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now. Yes. Mr. Wright. Znaczy, czemu to jest w ogóle wybór? Wiadomo, że chcę. What are you saying? Of course I cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. von Karma. 3 minutes just passed. I see, well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. Kennedy przesłał pliki Wikileaks na torze? A właśnie, a czemu był na W ogóle się dowiedziałem dzisiaj, że Reddit ma kanał na Twitchu, że wchodzę tam, a tam ten Assange. Assange? Jak to się tam czyta? To jest chłopek z Wikileaks. Tam kurwa siedzi i coś gada. What the fuck? Jakieś, nie wiem, czy to jakieś nagranie było, czy coś? Wikileaks, nie wiem. Nie wiem, co to było. Jakieś na czacie jakieś zjeby spamowały coś tam, że niby on nie żyje, czy coś takiego. Jakiś, nie wiem, czy to fake tweet był, czy co? Że po kanapeczki? Nie. Dzisiaj się już nażarłem przed streamem. Więc... Jak ktoś lubi mnie oglądać jak jem, to dzisiaj niestety nie pogląda. O Jezu. Ja tu się wykończę na tym Ace'ie do jutra. Tu jeszcze ten trial, jeszcze został... Jeszcze 3. dzień został, niestety. Just after midnight, you say? Yep, just around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure. When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Don't glare like at me like that. I remembered it clearly. I did. Yep. You see? Continue. Oh. No nie, to jest tabletka na gardło. Bo już dzisiaj już jakaś gorączka mnie brała i w ogóle trochę mi gardło rano bolało, więc niestety. A tu jeszcze 5 dni streamów oprócz dzisiejszego w tygodniu, więc niestety. Dobra, to wszystko jest mało ważne, ja chcę usłyszeć ostatnie. Kogo on zobaczył? O. To. By a window? Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was down thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. Ten dziadek to jest... I have a bad feeling about this. That man was a defendant. I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dead. That's certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, as he was walking by too. Witness, are you sure that person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy. Się wywalił. Siemano Szania, siemaneczko. No na razie teraz. This sounds like a decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. On karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the things we are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick or this trial is going to be over. No kurwa, no. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's code that it could have not been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints on Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun and the photograph showing a man firing with left hand? Exactly. Chciałem powiedzieć Simera oraz bardzo interesującą grę. Wczoraj zasnąłem pół godziny wcześniej niż planowałem. No to Szania, to miło mi no. To ja dobrze wiedzieć, że pomagam ludziom z różnymi problemami, typu niespanie. No i widzisz Szania, się wyspałeś. Te pół godzinki dłużej. Myślę, że wstałeś rzeźki. Same plusy. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You're ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. Judge is lost in his thought. What should I do? Nie no, znowu. Walczymy. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead, but his word is all we have. If you were telling a lie... Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. Jak wczoraj przysnąłem przy tych rzeczy w nocy. Wiecie co? Pierdolcie się, naprawdę, na tym czacie. Three minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Holy shit, Ezra będzie ten. Enough! The witness may leave the stand. Jeszcze nie. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is any need for the time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No. No właśnie nie. This court find the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, guilty. Holy shit, kurwa. Pierwsza przykrana sprawa. Tylko chyba mam wrażenie... Nie no, mam wrażenie... Nie no, na pewno. To jest wszystko ustawione. The accused was surrendered to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. Was that me? A? What? Larry! Co to Larry robi? Holy shit. What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday, but today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Larry. Larry. Ja nie mogę z tym człowiekiem, kurwa no. 2 razy z nim gadałem, 2 razy i on teraz przychodzi na salę i sobie mówi, że przypomina. Zjebałeś? To się kończy grać bez poradnika. Order! Holy shit. Zabił kobietę. Znaczy, Kennedy, proszę tutaj nie szerzyć dezinformacji i kłamstw, bo został uniewinniony. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. Oh. Nie, bo Kennedy memuje jak Gamszu, więc niestety. Jeszcze kłamie, no. W tej Gamszu. One moment, Mr. von Karma. So, you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did. Dude, a gunshot, that's right. I was sitting here in the audience, listening to the testimony, and I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Kurwa, jesteśmy do kafowy. Dobra. Kurwa, katar, gardło, jeszcze coś mi zaczyna kaszleć. Jest Batman. Jak żyć, kurwa? Jak żyć, jak streamować? Przepraszam. Pośle. O, dobra. Fake 10 na 10? Dokładnie. Już to mi odkrył, ale kurwa to chciałem sfejkować ślepotę i was wziąć na litość, na donaty. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judd, you have given your decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could have made things even worse. Jak gorzej. Tak już został. Mr. Edwards was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right, okay. Z głodu płaczę. Your Honor, if there's another witness, it is your duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is a duty. It's our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? Siemano, Herflik. Rozumiem. Lemingus i disco. I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. O, weźcie, że wreszcie sędzia trochę zmężniał. What? This court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that we'll hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. Dobra, lecimy. Let's go. Ciekawe co ten Larry, holy shit. Larry Bats. That was too close. So to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the sesame balloon that flew into the lake. Alright. And he found the balloon at the air tank that night? Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing, Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are fingerprints on the murder weapon? Przepraszam. A który Fallout 1? A, New Vegas, dobra. Friendship ended with Tommy. Now whiskey is my best friend. O, dziękuję.
Not plugged in.
30 minut. Szybko. No właśnie, czemu dotknął broni? When he fell into the lake, I went to the days. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. Oh, brawo, Edgeworth. I see. Right. Yeah. This might be our chance. Our chance? Won't Carmason ever run perfect trials? Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly competent evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's like his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll make this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15. Everything depends on Larry now. No właśnie. Siemano, Namcia. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw. On the night of December 24th. 24th, sorry. Right, leave it light to me. Right, leave it to me, sorry. Please, sorry, don't mess this one up. I hate on it, but your last chance. Oh, come on, I didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. That night, I was on the boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back into the renter's. Oh, jasne. Then, just as I was thinking about coming home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't notice the boat. So after I had that single gunshot, I went home. Okay. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for the court. If any matter, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. To gra co z lepych meme gifów? Nie wiem, wszystko wypytamy. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. There are so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Oh, well, okay. First of all, what time was it? Oh, it was after 11 when I went out in the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night, so I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on a boat on such late hour? Chociaż, czekajcie. Jakie mamy tu jeszcze? Lata z kamera. Mapa. Ballistic marking smashed murder weapons barrel. Pistol. Fired 3 times. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Photograph of the cinema, check the button. Dobra, to jest nieważne, so quietly leave the ball back in the... Ale w sumie... Ale w sumie nie ma emulatora DS-a na komórki. Chyba jest, tak? No wiesz co, jakbym niczego nie czytał i jakbym nie czytał niczego na głos, przeklikiwał, to ja myślę, że bym się w parę godzin zmieścił tutaj. Around what time was that? Well, let's see. I figured I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12, yeah. You're not sure? Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay? People use watches these days, Lara. After I heard a single gunshot, I'm home. Ale to się chyba... Lotus... I hate two sounds. Dobra. Zobaczymy. Czy zadziała? O, działa. Wait a sec, Larry. What? You only heard one bang? You're sure? That's what I said, dude. But Mr. Tahar testified yesterday that she heard two bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard two gunshots at night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you got to treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Bats! What? You only heard one gunshot? Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Huh? Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, on my headphones. To jak głośno on słuchał... Jak może tak głośno słuchać radia, że... Ale Romkę, ja cię prosiłem wczoraj, proszę bez takich tutaj timeoutów. Bo to źle świadczy o moderacji i psujesz dobre imię moderacji, no. Ale jak wygląda ten emulator na komórkę? W sensie ten drugi ekranik jest taki mniejszy jakiś, czy jak to jest? Czy są dwa ekrany takiej samej wielkości? Order! And stop that booing! Mr. Butts, you were listening to radio on earphones? O Boże. Yeah, so what? That a crime? I listen to my radio. Everybody listen to radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should you continue the testimony? W sumie tak, no bo co nam innego zostało. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Potts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. Dude. Można sobie ustawić, dobra, okej. No nie, bo w sumie, w niektórych grach jest ten drugi ekran mało ważny, Ale na przykład w takich Pokemonach to mimo wszystko jest ważne, bo tam całe menu jest przecież i tak dalej. Z tego co pamiętam, jak grałem w Pokémon Black. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. Dude, it's only being alone on Christmas. That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like... Well, I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the G was saying when I heard it too. You were listening to the radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the big problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio. True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony. Oh, objection. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembered exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is when they hear the sound the music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Charade. Francuski akcent? A nie, mi chodziło o zwykłe Pokemony, więc nie jakieś Go. Nie wiem, Go było może tyle fajne, że można było iść do jakichś miejsc, w których nigdy nie było i coś tam odkryć dodatkowego. Niby złapać przy okazji jakieś Pokemony. Zresztą takie fajne miejsca typu Gettai w ogóle, co nie? Dobra, to jest mało ważne. That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radio, see? Dobra. Damy się. By any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to? This has nothing to do with this case, Your Honor. Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio to set that night? Can you prove that? No, of course you can't. Nah, I can't prove it, but I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was listening about it, came back real clear to me, you know? Dobra. What did he say? Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what the radio today said to us? Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I allow the question if you see some reason why you should care. Nie no, nie powinniśmy. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if you don't ask him, fine, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Are you sure? Of course I am. She had this really sexy voice. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how this happened at all. It's some of the clearest testimony I ever heard. But there's only one green ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas. And it's just after midnight. Słuchajcie, Lotta powiedziała, że słyszała 2 strzały po północy. Larry usłyszał 1 strzał przed północą. Hey, it's almost a Christmas, czyli musiało być przed północą. Z pistoletu wystrzelono 3 razy, czyli w sumie by się zgadzało. Wystrzelono 3 strzały, 1 przed północą, 2 po północy. To zdjęcie jest zrobione o 12:15. Czy jeszcze mam jakieś dowody do tego? Overhead map. Shows an empty lake taken automatically at 12. O! Czyli to jest zdjęcie zrobione wtedy, kiedy Larry mógł usłyszeć to, co mówiła ta babka w radiu. 12:50. Zdjęcie odpaliło, bo szczał, tak? Take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Zobaczcie, ile strzałów? A nie no, ukończyłby, no. Pierwsza sprawa była dosyć taka łatwa, no. Zresztą ciężko przejść w tej grze, bo jest 5 tych, no. Można się 5 razy pomylić podczas sprawy, a często jest tak, że wszystko jest w miarę jasne. Nie no, chyba mi się wydaje, że to. No tu czas się zgadza, więc nie było łódki wtedy jeszcze na tym. Zobaczymy. Najwyżej dostanę tego karniaka. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Co? Nic? Unfortunately, I have to... Fuck. Hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. Ale czemu się czas nie zgodzi? 11:50 to zaraz przed 12. Się zgadzało, it's almost a Christmas. 23:50 to jest prawie północ. Czytaj dokładnie. Czy sprawa nie idzie? Nie no, mi się wydawało, że ten dowód był tutaj, ale... No to co, znowu Lotta? Alright, I'm pretty sure what you're saying is correct. O, chyba się daje, dobra. Okej, to jednak. Elo, Zarathustro. No hejka. Co tam z wami? Kto wam ukradł marzenia? What's the face? You look scared, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, Did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and? Almost Christmas meant it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes. But that contradicts the two testimonies we heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is clear contradiction, Your Honor. To jest jakieś ify. Football manager. What does it mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim? He heard the gunshot before midnight. Nie no, Larry ma... No co ja mogę? Muszę się z nim zgodzić, tak? Czy nie? Co to daje? Czymś zastanawiam, czemu to zdjęcie mnie nie pasowało? Bo to zdjęcie pokazuje... Znaczy nie, w sumie... O. O, może to zdjęcie później będzie ważne. No nic, okej. Nie, chyba ma rację, no nie wiem. Trzymamy się Larego. Może coś jeszcze wymyśli tutaj. That's not make Your Honor. Hear the gunshot before midnight. Czyli to był ten trzeci strzał, tak? Bonanza? Intriguing. I am assuming you have evidence for this white claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. No to chyba teraz to zdjęcie, tak? Ta, automatycznie dobra. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Mr. Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Oh yeah? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. No jak nie znam, gram w to pierwszy raz, więc nie znam. Co to jest? Nickelback? Kurwa, za Nickelbacka mówiłem Kennedy. Będzie ban. No ale właśnie, to tak samo, no. Proszę nie spoilerować, no. A jeszcze zapomniałeś trzeciego Kennedy. Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. This is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Well, then, where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshot after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? No to samo to, że plot twist ten, to już tak spoiluje nam cię, no. Ale... Czemu na 2 minuty? Dobra, to skasujcie to tylko i tyle, no. Nie pluj na mnie. No ja mówię, proszę się też powstrzymać przed takimi rzeczami, mówić, że zaraz coś będzie i nie mówię niekonkretnie, no bo... Na chuj są zasady? No to... Na ile to daliście? 2 minuty? Gdy sobie nie zdzierżę na modów? O Boże. No nam cię łamie zasady i potem jeszcze wyzywasz moderację, mimo że robią swoją robotę, no. Not only your honor, it is the fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. Ponoć wszystkich? Wow. Znaczy, że nikt nie dostał bana, tylko timeouta, więc whisky, także wiesz. Także... Dziękuję za twoją opinię. O, bardzo ważna. Plot twist, który już był? Właśnie nie. Na razie jeszcze nie było plot twista. Najwyżej parę takich dziwnych rzeczy. Why would this be? Nie, ale ja mówię, w zasadach jest jedna zasada, są 2 zasady. Nie być zjebem, to po pierwsze. A po drugie, żeby nie spoilować w żaden sposób i tyle. Ja nic więcej nie oczekuję od was. Ja niczego więcej nie oczekuję. Czy to był sarkazm? No ja nie wiem, to jak był sarkazm, to jest taki strasznie ukryty, nie wiem. Chyba że ktoś jeszcze się wypowie na ten temat, to ja nie wiem. Może mam autyzm i nie potrafię rozpoznawać sarkazmu i ironii, więc nie wiem. No kurwa, czemu to dźwięki wydaje? Friends and chat. Cannot ban yourself. Don't be fooled, judge. Dobra, ja kontynuuję. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. Yes? There's no proof that the loud noise at 15 past 11 was a gunshot. Why the witness could have sneezed triggering the camera? Hey, dude, my nose was screwed that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11 was was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any. Holy shit. Władzie pistolet, tak? Jeszcze no 3 razy. No nie, zobaczymy. Najwyżej karniaczek będzie. This is my evidence. The murder weapon. Something about this pistol is bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now I have realized the truth. That first shot was the shot Larry heard just before the midnight. Które definicje? Debil, prostek, niepasujący do otoczenia. No można powiedzieć to też. Zjeb to określenie kogoś zjebanego. Dobra definicja. No widzisz, już wiadomo, no, po prostu nie możesz być zjebanym, rozumiesz? Już ta definicja, prawda? Jaka inna, no. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, then there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 50 past 11, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why? Oh, I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? What's wrong, Nick? I have it. Huh? I remember the case with the system, right? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya. Yes? If you don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch and I'm going to run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe? We already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Pan redaktor. Czy wam kurwa nie wstyd? Pan redaktor płaci pieniędzy, żeby ten czat wyglądał porządnie, a wy się tak zachowujecie. Naprawdę, wstyd. Wstyd. Hitbox połączy się z Azubu? Kupa plus kupa. No kurde, jak jedna kupa się połączyła z drugą, to teraz są dużą taką kupą, co nie? Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? So if I finally realize the truth, there can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It could have been suicide. Well? The guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Edgeworth? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 15 past noon. Noon, boże, midnight. That Larry had a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who is the city on the boat. The murderer and Hammond, Edgeworth and the murderer. You know, Edgeworth na pewno, bo na... Edgeworth and the murderer. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond and... 3 osoby były na łódce. Właśnie. Zmienić nick? He assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. W sumie to jest jedyne wyjaśnienie, w którym Edgeworth jest niewinny. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to that lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know the Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, please tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name, right? It's... You know, Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Bah! Again, you waste my time! I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 50 past midnight, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boat on the lake then. Why you would have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not in a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? Chyba tutaj, tak? Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Do you have any proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall our testimony if you will. That night he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. A midnight, sorry, 11. Nie, sorry, po prostu... Zaaferowany jestem. To ci się życzycie, what the fuck? Stary dziadek jest mordercą. He finds and returns the boat. Then, just as he's turning to head for home, he hears a gunshot. Hear the gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. Where would that be if he had just returned a boat? The boat shop. What happened that night at Gurt Lake? Please start the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. Okay. Okay. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond his shop. This was around 50 past 11 p.m. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with the Azure and went out in the middle of the lake. Then who fired the shot on the boat, Mr. Wright? Nie, to musiał on, tak? Chciał zabić Milesa. Of course it's the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, both Miss Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute, yes? Why would he shot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanation is the moment you lose. That's why the murderer had to fire twice. Dobra. Tu już trzeba rozkminić. Czemu on wystrzelił 2 razy? Because the first shot missed. To takie wydaje się w miarę logiczne, tylko sprawa nie do końca jest logiczna. Nie no, mi się wydaje, że tak, Kennedy. Zresztą jak jeszcze nie leci muzyka, tylko Larry mówił, że słyszał jak... Nie no, wtedy nie leciała muzyka, tylko DJ mówił coś, tak? Kanon? Myśli jeszcze? Nie, no na pewno nie pierwsze. Ja muszę kurwa z 1 metra nie trafić. To jest niemożliwe. Dobra, to drugie. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires 1 shot, then ensures that anyone who heard the shot will look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. Ale Avasis, no, ja cię proszę bez takich, no. Czego nie rozumiesz w kwestii żadnych podpowiedzi, no? Nie, dzisiaj nie. I see. Someone looking from the edge of the lake. It would appear that one of the men at the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. No w sumie, no. A z czym pizzę zamówiłeś? No właśnie, jaka? Nie wiem, wy piszecie, że jecie pizzę, to piszcie od razu jaką, no. Watch shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. Jakaś tam pepperoni? A, okej. Nice. Bailiff? Bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly! Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miss Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Margarita z lampką Chardonnay. Pizza bez sera i ciasta. Czyli pizza bez sera i ciasta? To tak zostaje tylko sos, co nie? Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright said was mostly correct. Astonishing so, actually, yes. Several days ago I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Okej, bogate studenty. No po co studenci tak biedują? Bo trzeba mieć na alkohol pieniądze, prawda? Mr. von Karma, your witness has disappeared. Search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. Yay, Nick, you did it. Yeah. Well, at least we got out under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry didn't really help us out. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. Relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I'd committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. Co? Co? Co ten Edgeworth w ogóle? Co on pierdoli? Memory of a crime I committed? What the fuck? Ja na przykład nigdy nie pracowałem i tak moje życie jest chujowe. What was Mr. Edge's talking about? Co za patologia na czacie? Obyście sobie na to spotkanie za to wyjebują na kilka miesięcy? A miałeś podpisać papier, ale nie byłeś kilka razy? Właśnie, czemu gada? A murder. Czy chodzi mu na sprawę DL6? Do you think Mr. Edgeworth killed? I don't believe it, not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently, but he would never take someone else's life, never. Nick. Yo, how's everyone doing? What do you think of my performance today, dude? I'm swooping in the ace, huh, Maya? Swooning, me? Oh, yes, I do remember feeling faint. Right on, tell me the truth, it was like love at the first sight, right? Right, Nick? Huh, me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a bit or two. I think you can do better than that. Come on, I save Edward in there, dude. Edgy. You guys should be bowing before me, yeah. Bow before your hero. O, wiecie co? Trzeba po jakieś jedzonko skoczyć, także zaraz wracam. Jestem. Chyba Larry coś powie? O, tam się o Dwarfa. Pa, 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 pa. Nick, why do you trust Edward so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true, but when you first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait, was back when you were classmates? Yes, in grade school. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me and I never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know. What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about? Huh? Sorry, I kinda forgot. Okay, Nick, out of it. I'm going to hear this story today, and that's final. Okay. It's kinda a long story, but so hang in there. Kurde. It was the beginning of a spring, 4th grade. I was on a trial, a class trial. A class trial? Oh shit. You remember Larry? Spring 4th grade? A kid in my class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside. Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I can see why would you forget. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE classes. PE? Co to jest? PE. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you did it? Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial. Trial? The next day we had a classroom trial with me as the defendant. I didn't do it. Guilty! He did it! Guilty! It was you, thief! Give me my money back! You're such a meanie! No one play with him. Just admit you did it. You can't hide the truth. Tell us the truth. We're not gonna play with you anymore. You shouldn't be allowed in the real race around the library. Come on. Give me back my 50 cents I loaned you. Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I would have done it. I apologize to the class, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I've done it. I tried to apologize, but I went over to where the boy was sitting. That's when it happened. Objection. You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should be ashamed. Amateurs. Miles? Oh yes. Jaki ubrany. 4. klasa. Physical education? A, dobra. It wasn't you who stole my money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry. Why don't you just shut up? That's always how it is. Everybody's ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Oh. Very well. I will reprise the money myself. This class trial is over. That's how it happened. After that, the trio of us were always friends. Wow. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. That's why I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone without a friend in the world. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I've done it. So I took it kind of personally, see? Someone's message you with the butts. And my Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remembered his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my dad. A famous defense attorney. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. But the TL6 incident. Right, I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. That's so sad. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like Dark Suspicious of Demon Attorney. Dark Suspicious of Demon. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. Latek said he would do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edge I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. He never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friends. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he become. That's when I decided. Wait, you don't mean... that's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I know he would have to meet me whether he wanted or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. He's in pain and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Oh. Whoa, Nick. So is that why you helped me out for free? Yes. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I would do it for free. Oh, Nick! 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 We have to save Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay? Right. It may very well be. First, let's... there's that renter boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is. Settle for who. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Okay, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Hey, pal! Long time no see. Detective Kamshu. Close one today, eh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. Sorry about that. No problem, pal. Thanks to you. Thanks to you know who really did it. You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I have that scoundrel in my custody but trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. I'm off to catch the criminal. Oh. Detective Kamshi sure is active today. Oh, one more thing. No one can go into woods today. The woods? Or that I was camping? The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. I guess Luta is in a lot of trouble. Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Ah, the sea eyesore is missing. Eyesore? Looks like the hot dog stand is close too. I guess Larry's been too busy with the trial to show up for work. Trzeba iść wyrosnąć? No tylko też ważne, żeby nie rosnąć wszerz, tylko wiecie, tak no. Albo że jak rosnąć wszerz, to tak porządnie. W sensie, że z mięśniami, ze wszystkim, a nie, że tylko tłuszczem obrastać. The old ticker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Ahem. Let's clean up the throat anyway. Grossberg? Oh, hello! What might you be doing here? Out for a walk? Oh, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, there's no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edo trial ends tomorrow. That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edo should be fine, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. Ho ho ho! What do you mean by that? Well, I'm not sure. No właśnie to nie jest ta chwila. If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer some assistance. Oh. A co to robi Grossberg? What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? No właśnie, to jest podejrzane. Ale papuga jest. Nobody's home. Hello! Hello! Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly. Hello! Hello! I can't believe you run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. Hello! Hello! Jest. That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right? Yeah, that's right. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228! Co? Streamuję, a co mam robić? Aka, nie pytaj się co robię, bo to nie będę tłumaczył. No. Wiadomo, że się patrzy na ludzi z brodą, bo albo hipster, albo bezdomny. Let's open it, come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there. Oh. But hey! It keeps the lock, right? So there must be something of value in there. I'm not so sure. Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there. I guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter. A letter? Oh, boring. The name of signature on this thing is handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Oh. Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It all say this is your last chance. Now is your time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail. Okay. Wow. Anka zatrzymiła? Nie, jakoś pyta co robię. To same plusy, popatrz. What do you think it means, Nick? I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When I killed Robert Hammond, I called out Edgeworth. He was following instructions. But who could have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth? Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. A letter from the safe. Maybe we should bring the detective Kamshu. Don't you think the caretaker would mind? Well, we can just leave him the metal detector in exchange. Maybe we'd better not. What? Oh, never mind. What? Tell me. Co? Yeah. Just when I saw the TV, I remembered. They're showing a Pink Princess special this week. Okay. Oh. See? That's why I didn't want to tell you. Okay. Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick. You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something. Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He said I can't take you. Well, now the beast going to hate me. No clues here. Ora. Nie, Anka coś tam mówiła po prostu. Dobra, mam ten list, to może... Czy da się porównać z Edgeworthem w ogóle? Move. Chyba? Nie wiem, co mu... Jak tutaj znalazłem list, to jedyne co teraz można zrobić, to chyba tylko pogadać z Edgeworthem, tak? Żeby coś się jeszcze dowiedzieć. Do kosza? Tam był kosz? Sprawdźmy. Poka Ankę. A. Nie mów, tylko egzamin. What's wrong? Never mind. What? Tell me. Just when I saw the TV, I remembered. Aha, dobra. No kosz nic to jest. Kosz to jest część telewizora, nie wiem czemu. Look as grim as always. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial. Class trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Oh. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? The 4th grade? Lunch money? Oh, right, yes, it seems to remember something like that. Nick, I think you're the one who really remembers. It probably only really mattered to me anyway. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? The trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you would do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple, to a fault even. Well, maybe yeah, but... Have you changed too much ever? Perhaps. But co tam powiecie? Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right, but I'm not that good of a person. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, that man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. Yet to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet he was found innocent. The defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Roman Hammond. Komponuje tutaj używane karty jako nowe? To raczej nic nowego. W wszystkich sklepach to tam biorą te karty, otwierają, używają ich i potem wkładają z powrotem do pudełka, więc... To są słowa kogoś, to... Czy nie moje, to tam kolega jeden. Kolega mówi, że to jest normalne w tych wszystkich sklepach, więc... On that day, 15 years ago, the three of us were trapped in an elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? Ty, ja jestem ciekaw, czy to nie będzie tak, że to Edgeworth zabił swojego ojca. Nie wiem, przez przypadek czy coś, ale możliwe, że to on. Coś tak mówił. Uważ, wykopuj bardziej sieci... A czy wiesz, no... Tylko problem jest taki, że w tej sieci pracują ludzie, no. I to są różni ludzie, więc mógł się zdarzyć taki feralny sklep, więc to jest bardzo możliwe. Even now I can recall what happened at elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney argument in court. He claimed Yani Yogi had been not of a sound mind due to oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence, innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Oh. What's the relation with Von Karma? He's my teacher, and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. So it's like my sister was to you, Nick? He's a perfectionist in all things. In a court, in his personal life, he's obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved, and not one suspect was declared innocent, ever. But that's... I know, it's possible some of the suspects are indeed innocent. However, it's impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job, to find the suspect guilty, perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he will do everything in his way to make it go away. Edgeworth? If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. He's right. Now's the time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit. No kidding. Gdzie nie mogłeś znaleźć? Ja kupiłem w tym. Kupiłem w Saturnie chyba. Dark Souls 2 w końcu. Tak? Czy zamawiałem? Nie. Kurde, nie pamiętam nawet. Czy zamawiałem, czy Nie, ja kupiłem w Saturnie chyba. W galerii. Dobra, ten list. Edgeworth, see this letter? The schema was a safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker lives. I see. Revenge? On me? Who is this old guy anyway? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant who got declared guilty or something? Nice try, but I don't remember that old man. Not at all. So he was following this letter then? Which means there was someone else behind it. Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. And he also says this is your last chance. Last chance. Chociaż sprawę. Last chance? Wait, maybe. Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitation and this incident. Wait, that old man. What is it? Do you know who he is? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Yagi. Yogi? Suspecting this Dealer 6 incident, the one who was found innocent. Właśnie, Yagi. Czy to prawda, że w PS sprzedają tylko 3 kopie nowych konsol 30 innych? Mało tego jest. Ale to chyba wina raczej Nintendo, tak? Bo po prostu mało tego wypuszczają. A na Polskę akurat... Cóż w ogóle... Chińskie bajki? Yanni Yogi was a Kurt Bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago. The quake was incredibly strong. Co to jest? Anglia, Panama, Emiraty, kurwa. Top kek, kurwa. Polska, Tunezja, Uzbekistan. Kurwa, co to za grupy? Holy shit. Kurwa, to ja myślałem. Po chuj oni w Mistrzostwach Świata zwiększają ilość drużyn. Że to jakieś kurwa gówna, jakieś Hondurasy dochodzą, jakieś kurwa Emiraty, jakieś Arabusy. Na chuj to komu w ogóle jest po prostu? Burkina Faso. What the fuck? Uzbekistany, kurwa mać, co to jest w ogóle? Wiem, że ma 7. 7 już? O. Chyba są 4 części, 3 czy 4, które wyszły na... Ivory Coast to jest wybrzeże Kości Słoniowej. A 3 były na GBA. 2 na DS-a i teraz 1 na 3DS-a wyszło, tak? Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air twinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet, you're not making this any easier. I want to get out, help, get this out. Don't shout, you just use up more oxygen. That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed to the court and Yogi was found innocent. Huh? But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right. Yeah? There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you. You mean the nightmare? Oh, what some of these nightmare I memory of a crime? I think the time has come to tell. Holy shit, o co chodzi? No i pewnie on zabił ojca, tak? Coś takiego? To jakiś przypadek? For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. What kind of dream? It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet, you're not making this any easier. I want to get out, help, get us out. Don't shout, you just use up more oxygen. I can't breathe, you're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air, I stop you. Ah, what? What are you? Stop breathing my air. Oh, no. No, father. He's attacking father. I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was any evidence on a day in the court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol. Get away. Get away from my father. Bang. Uar. Holy shit, zabił ojca przez przypadek. Tak jak myślałem. And that scream I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. But that's just a dream, right? Right? That was the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years, but what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. What? If you think about it that way, the letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Thinking about it, Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. Wait, Edgeworth, you mean? It was me. I was the true criminal on Dealer 6. I shot my father. This is bad. What are you going to do, Nick? What can we do? I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there is someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe. There is Nick. There's someone else who knows about DL6. Grossberg. Aha, czy długo jest? No dlatego, że też czytam czat, trochę za dużo. Ale poza tym wszystko czytam, no to też jest, to trochę zajmuje niestety. Czytanie wszystkich dialogów, bo jest ich dużo. Gdzie po cichu to szybko się samemu, ale niestety no, na głos czytanie wszystkiego trochę zajmuje. Mr. Grossberg, hello there, what's wrong? You look troubled. No kidding, I can't believe you're not. My. You just calm down and tell me what's happened, hmm? It's Mr. Edgeworth. He... I see. So, Edgeworth dreamed he shot his own father. It's on a dream. On a dream. I wonder. What? If that's the case, then what do you two look so troubled, hmm? Well... Also consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth, so deep he wants to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real. As imagined. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done. No. I don't believe it. Yogi was suspect of a murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statue of limitations so close. What do you know about Mr. Edgeworth's father? He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer, now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey. My sister? Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. von Karma's techniques. That's no surprise. Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. Ho ho ho. The result is a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. And? He lost. And died in despair, as it were. I see. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was her mother, Misty Fey. Właśnie, a ta matka się pojawi w tej sprawie też? To jest ciekawe. W sumie nie wiadomo, co się z nią stało. I'm Gregory Edgeworth, I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. Yet Yogi was found innocent. And that's why their mother left us. Everyone calls her a fraud. That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless. Holy shit. Jakieś duchy kłamiące jeszcze. Ja pierdolę, co tu się dzieje? Czy motyw edypowy mi się marzy w grze? A czemu? Co? Co się, motyw edypowy? Ale czy nie było jakiegoś czegoś takiego? Nie wiem, a nie było przecież właśnie takiego motywu? Sobie próbuję teraz przypomnieć, tylko nie wiem. A, Lisun pokaże jeszcze. Dobra. A nie, chodzi o matkę tej dziewczyny, która z nami pracuje, Mai. Bo jej matka jest związana też z tą sprawą. Oh ho, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. But why kill Robert Hammond? Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for the sake but for his own. Huh? His own sake? He never trusted the clients, that one. The only thing that he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined. Huh? You understand soon enough. Wait, what is it? This letter. I've seen its handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have an idea who wrote this? Miles Edgeworth nie. Bez sensu by było. Yanni Yogi? Nie, bo czemu miałby pisać do siebie? Ty kurwa, Karma to napisał? Holy shit. Holy shit, to Karma napisał, tak? Z jedyna opcja stąd. Marzą mi się motywy? Motyw jakoś jest nagi. Never hate, siemano. Could it be Manfred von Karma? Von Karma? Why would it have something to do with this? Well, I'm not sure. Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time in the court reports. What? But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was... Correct, Manfred from Karma himself. What does it mean then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Holy shit, o co tu chodzi? Mam Xboxa, a niedługo PlayStation 3 będę miał. Żeby zagrać scenicznie z tym MGS. A jaka będzie gra po Ace'ie? Kijek prawdy. Tak, w planach jest kijek. A w weekend kończę Mass Effecta i będę kończył Gothica 3. Polecam. A, i tylko, że jutro mamy wcześniejszy stream. Jutro streamuję od 16 do 19, także zapraszam. Jezu, czy ja to skończę dzisiaj? Holy shit. If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He said as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He pressed the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. Oh no. A, czy on chce w tej sprawie ukraść Edgewortha za to, co on zrobił przez przypadek te 15 lat temu, dobra. Ale to nie jest Metal Gear, to jest osobna, powiedzmy, że spin-off całej serii, więc... A Rising jest zajebisty. Polecam, Rising jest bardzo fajny. A Rising jest fajny, mi się bardzo dobrze grało. Nie wiem, na razie chcę pokończyć te wszystkie gry. Teraz kończymy Ace'a. Jeszcze tam w przyszłości będzie jeszcze ta 5. sprawa, bo tam jeszcze jest dodatkowa sprawa z DLCK. Trzeba kijek skończyć, ale kijek to pójdzie w miarę szybko. Trzeba Mass Effecta, postaram się w sobotę skończyć i jeszcze Gothica. I po tym to już nie wiem, co tam będzie. Myślałem, że po tych wszystkich, żeby się zabrać za Stalkera ostatniego, w Prypeci, Mass Effecta 2 zacząć. I nie wiem, co tam jeszcze. Coś fajnego. Nie ma. Koteryko nie ma czegoś takiego. Znaczy jedyne co się mogą przyczepić jakoś tam, a czy nie mogą nic zrobić, tylko krzywo na to patrzą. To jest takie właśnie robienie swoich stron, gdzie się embeduje. I tak dalej. Gdzie się jeszcze daje własne suby. Na to krzywo patrzą. Przynajmniej według Destiny'ego. Bo Destiny coś takiego zrobił. I mówi, że przez to stracił dużo punktów. Tylko, że mówi, że przez to dużo stracił w oczach Twitcha i tak dalej. Chodzi o kontakty i te inne. But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. What do you mean? It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregor Edgeworth in court and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. What happened in the trial between Edgeworth Dats and Von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence, and though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. Faulty evidence? It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. A vacation? Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting. Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like to go to the sea or to the mountains? Nothing he's never been to the Europe. You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya. Znaczy tylko na Jaroku jest taka sprawa, że oni używają swoich czatów i nie mają żadnych osobnych subskrypcji. No, na przykład u Destiny'ego i Wązaje jest tak, że mają, nie dość, że mają swoje czaty, to jeszcze mają swój własny system subskrypcji, osobny od tego od Twitcha. I o to może chodzić tylko. Bo Destiny mówił, że chodziło o te suby, które miał u siebie na czacie. Bo oni nawet tam mają pewnie wyjebane, czy ty masz osobny czat jakiś, wiecie, czy coś. Tylko chodzi o to, że robisz sobie jakieś systemy subskrypcji poza Twitchem, na osobnym czacie. Powiedz, że oto mnie przez to miał Destiny tam problem z adminami, bo po prostu go w Twitchu nie lubili i tak dalej. Już nie wiem, czy dalej tak nie jest. In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe this penalty upset him quite a lot. Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation? What do we do, Nick? Von Karma is going to bring up DL6, you can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to the DL6? I won't let him. Yes, Mr. Wright, I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know. I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he would kill someone. But Nick, Mr. admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. I know he's not guilty. Oh. Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might have something of interest. Mr. Grossberg, thank you. I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. I understand. The police materials, Nie no, ale myślę, że mają raczej się przejmują Kennedy. Jak robisz własny system subskrypcji, którym Twitch nie dostaje ani grosza, to nie wiem. One left, Nick. Yeah, I know. Well, no time to waste, let's get going. No, mogę iść na policję? Mogę. Mogę? Tak, mogę. Aha, dobra, okej. Nie, sorry, tak to dla mnie wyglądało, jakbyś napisał, że... Nie no, mówię, to Destiny miał taką samą sytuację. Destiny mówił, że przez to miał problemy z adminami I tym, że go po prostu w Twitchu nie lubili jako osoby. Znaczy nie jako osoby, no. Że właśnie ten cały system ominął. Robiąc własną stronę i robiąc własny czat i własny system subskrypcji, który aktywnie promował. A na Twitchu też miał suby, ale mało. I raczej tego nie promował w żaden sposób. Czy jakieś creative streamy też robię? No, czasami gotuję. No kiedyś tam częściej, ale teraz nie wiem, teraz może wrócę. Będę w weekendy jakieś coś sobie pograć i pogotować znowu. No i jakieś coś trzeba się zabrać, nie wiem, z jakieś modele na streamie, coś takiego. To takie, ja lubię takie rzeczy. Może by się nawet ktoś by to nawet oglądał. Bardziej mi to nawet ciekawi niż granie w gry, więc. Albo jakaś odmiana by była. O. There's hardly anyone here. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. Oh, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe spotted the pavement for real. We were wondering if you could check out the records room again. Well, now I can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there. Von Karma? Yes, he just arrived actually. Ha, Von Karma, dobra, idziemy. Nick, let's hurry. Holy shit, już kurwa. Już. Preparuje do wody, kurwa. Co on tam robi? Pewnie pali listy czy coś. Soczki z kartonów? Clown Fiesta, dokładnie. Dusty as always. We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing, I was just noticing that he isn't here. On Karma. Huh? One of the doors is open. I must have been looking into it instantly. The label says unsolved cases, evidence. Unsolved cases? Nick, the file for DSC, it's completely empty. What? What are you doing in here? A, czekajcie. Ja muszę iść po mineralną, bo... Muszę się napić. Dobra, jestem. Gruby hop. To jest bydlaku. Nie no, przecież byłem po mineralną tylko. Ja cię drożdży po jedzenie, no. Jarpę musi. On się pytał jak twoje słupki, a nie moje. Von Karma. You. How do you know my name? Huh? Have we met? What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgewood defense team. Defense team? I beg your pardon. You see, I really remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me, needless things to be crushed. I can see how this guy was Edgewood's mentor. Mr. Edgewood was your student, right? A romanticistic who could never shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate. Mr. Von Karma, you had an next agreement with Mr. Gregor Edgewood, didn't you? Me? A grudge against mere defense attorney? Why? Because he did a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So we did, but what I don't get is... Why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival. Co to kurwa jest? That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Oh. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit to his own guilt. His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite a researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. You're right. So Karma is going to bring up the S6 in court tomorrow. Mr. Fakama, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanyogi to commit murder. Yanyogi. How many years has been since I heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told it to burn after he read it. So admit it. You wrote Mr. Yogi's letter. Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle. What? Nick, what is that thing? Paralizator! Kurwa. Teraz będzie Take It Boy. Ja to Kennedy, ja też nie, nie martw, nie jesteś jedyny. A stun gun for self-defense, usually. Indeed. 600 pounds volts with cursory of body like a dog touching an electric fence. 600 thou. Oh, don't worry, people don't die from it, usually. Now, give me the letter. No. No. Whoa, what are you? Nick, run! Nie, waifu poraził. What the fuck? Meja, Out of my way! No spierdalać z dowodem. To no, naprawdę no. He got us. Letters. A piesku, nie ma listy, no nie ma. No nie ma. No nie ma, no. Pierdolnie z listem i chuj. I chuj gruby teraz, no. I co teraz gruby, no? Debil. No dokładnie, no debil, no. No kurwa tyle. Widzicie? Nawet się gruby zgadza, no. Nawet się gruby zgadza. Co? Dobra, idź, idź. Dziękuję. Co ty robisz? And he took the DS6 evidence, all of it. To kurwa, to jest nie, to jest niemożliwe, no. Czemu ja gram debilem? Czemu postać, którą ja gram jest debilem? No i czemu? Dlaczego? Za co? Gość z paralizatorem, kurwa, rozpierdolił dwie osoby, zajebał list i poszedł w chujna. Ale kurwa gigol, no. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Maya, ty nie ma jej. What the fuck? Zacząłem grać debilem w Japonii? Dopiero początkujący Attorney? Nie, to nie chodzi, że on jest początkujący, tylko po prostu chodzi o to, że jest debilem, no i tyle, no. Meja, open your eyes. Dobra, czy waifu żyje? Meja. O, żyje. Dobra, waifu żyje. Po prostu jest dobierana do widzianych cygręcek. The letter. Did he take it? Huh? Oh yeah. Are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now, when I need her the most. I wish I hadn't woke up at all. Aww. Ale... To jest Batman. Maya, there has to be some way I can help her. I better something about her self-confidence first. Hmm? Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DS6 incident, evidence number 7 taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. Okay. Twojej mamie. A kurwa. I prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I prove it to you in court tomorrow. Dobra, tylko pytanie, czy tego dziadka znaleźli. To jest ważne. 4 jedzenia. This is the Judgment Day. Today things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the Sangan yesterday. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edward is looking glum as always. I hope Karma doesn't push him too hard. Whoa! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I would cheer you up with a pat on the back. Maya, maybe you shouldn't go outside and discharge? Right, good idea. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Czy coś takiego jest możliwe? Jak porazisz kogoś paralizatorem, to on przez ileś godzin będzie jeszcze... Nie, dobra, nieważne. Yeah, Paul! O, to Gumshoe, tak? What's good in that girl? Detective Gumshoe. Morning, Mr. Redjorf. Good morning. How did it go, detective? Have no fear, as promised I've captured a runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. He must be tired. Actually, after that shock I got from the way, I feel pretty good. Yagi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why do you want revenge on Edward if he couldn't remember his past? Just remember, and I'm going to prove it. Czy na sobie? Myślę, że ile by miał osób... Chociaż nie, czekaj. No myślicie, ile miałem osób na streamie, jakbym zapowiedział, że się będę paralizatorem napierdalał? To jak myślicie? Chociaż nie, coś takiego już chyba próbował robić ten. Coś takiego próbował zrobić, albo robił ten przecież, jak on się nazywał? Phantom Kak, o, Phantom Kak coś takiego robił. Czy tam Phantom Lord. Że go ta dziewczyna raziła prądem, ale chyba tam w końcu admini przyszli do niego. Zeroś dostał wcześniej bana. Mirko. Kurt is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Się zdziwił sędzia. Right away. Very well. We have reached the final day of proceedings in the trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood. O, zaczyna odpowiadać o tym Holy shit, zaczyna odpowiadać na wszystko. Very well. Mr. von Karma, your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe efforts, the board rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Ladies and... Sorry. Co? Wycisk go wybronił? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember a witness. He lives in a Bowler's shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he had currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness, why did you run away yesterday? The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. I see. Very well, please begin your testimony. Czy ogląda to stream? Oczywiście, że nie. I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I got none. So, my testimony yesterday stand as is, huh? It's no name. Yani Yogi. You're Yani Yogi and I'm going to prove it. O, to jest nieistotne, bo jest running away or nothing. Why did you leave? He's just about to say why. It's so hard for you to just quietly listen when someone's talking. A, dobra, sorry. O, zaraz powiedział coś o parpuc, tak? If you had nothing to do with this incident anyhow. Dobra, to. There's not much of your memory, is that correct? Yep, seems like it. How could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having memory. You know exactly who you are. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If he claims lying, then show us the court proof. I must suppose what's going on in that old Kuja's head. That's impossible. I'm glad you come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue. Konto od wczoraj? No dokładnie, no tutaj uznajemy, że ktoś jest niewinny, dopóki mu się nie udowodni winy, no. I couldn't say you had no motive, I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right? Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several days ago. You can't hold a grudge, it's impossible. Either Prince lying about his memory, Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. Might I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness memory of the past or lack thereof into question. But does it really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies. Order, order. Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying that you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor. Oh, now this is interesting. I would like to know myself, so who is he? Now play down from Karma. Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name. Yanni Yogi, tak? His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff. Yogi? That name seems familiar. Kurwa, czy ty to mi mówisz na serio? Znowu jeżeli dałeś bana? Oj to mi. Tak się nie będziemy bawili. Ja to sprawdzę. Jak channel MVDS. No i znowu, kurwa! Nie, dobra to mi. Myk. Przypominam. Yogi, that name seems familiar. Oh, Yanni Yogi, the DL6, from the DL6 incident. I thought the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does it mean? Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, AmeriCorps. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory. This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove this Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. Nick, how are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple, Your Honor. Specimen fingerprints. Then you compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago. I see. That makes sense. No właśnie to mi, kurwa, jak chcesz się kogoś pozbyć z czatu, to nie banuje się go, tylko wlepiesz mu bana na niewieźli, no. Naprawdę, jak amator, jaki bany amator po prostu. Nie grałeś naszą świąteczną ciwkę? Save czeka na... O kurwa. Ale nie ma wszystkich, tak? Bo to nie grał z nami jeszcze Kotwica przypadkiem? Lama, ty, Kotwica, chyba Wojsar, tak? Dobrze mówię? Hmm? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. Why? The witness has no fingerprints. What? What? No fingerprints? Co? Jak nie ma, jak nie ma odcisków palców? You see, before I work as a caretaker, I work at the chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the sap, yep? What? O Boże, co teraz? Yogi, you sneak. You burn your fingerprints off to hide your past. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity. No. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no? No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way. There is no one who can testify as who this witness is. No one. Nick, what are you going to do? I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. A, bo ja wtedy wynalazłem religię, tak? Judaizm. Dobra. Że ty były. No zaraz. To już chyba koniec, tak? Niedługo. Muszę tylko udowodnić, co to jest i wtedy powinien być już koniec sprawy. Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine the parrot for like the comic relief, hmm? Yeah, very funny. You're a story winner, Von Karma. Papugę! Właśnie, papuga! No, że papuga powie, kto jest jej właścicielem. Garusowa Kariana? Holy shit. Garus jest spoko. Jest chyba nigdy z nim nie miałem romansu w dwójce i trójce. No nie, dzisiaj nie, bo gardło już boli. Trzeba trochę odpocząć. A myślisz oglądać Kijek Prawdy? Nie no, Kijek jest fajny. Jak się ogląda South Parka, to Kijek jest bardzo fajny. Też... Przyznam, że szczerze to się nigdy nie nad tym zastanawiałem, jak turniej wyglądają tam niżej trochę, no ale... Cross-examine the parrot? What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to? Your Honor. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Kurwa, to jest jaka clownfiesta w tym sądzie, ja pierdolę. Papuga będzie świadkiem. Take Von Karma up? On his proposal? Exactly, Your Honor. I have to cross-examine the witness pet parrot. Kurwa. Nie mogę po prostu. Kill me, please, kurwa. Order! Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma? The given act is a farce. I object. Wait a second. You are the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested. A ona taka... Wolę takie zwane leszka, ona jakaś taka... Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy. Well, still want to go through your little game? Oczywiście, że tak. I lecimy, kurwa, z koksem. Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor. This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Von Karma rejects every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least I think so. Kiedy wszystko jest tak zjebane, to twoją ostatnią deską ratunku jest papuga. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Ahem. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please, testify for us. Hello! Hello! Certainly the most concise testimony we've heard so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination. Right. What are you going to do, Nick? I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Karma support. Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right. What do I say? What's your name? What's the safe number? Have you... Oh, tak. Remember, 2 days ago. Tak, powiedzieliśmy. Polly, have you forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. If I get Polly to say that there, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6. Polly, have you forgotten something? Hello! Hello! Czemu ona nic nie... Co? Czemu ona nic nie mówi? That's what you're supposed to say. I forgot something. We forgot. Hello! Hello! Uh-oh. It's not working, Nick. She won't say it. It's ridiculous. Why don't she say it? Something the matter, Mr. Wright? No, wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. Couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did you train her not to respond when asked if we forgotten something? Witness, you heard you speak. You must speak to me. Frankly, I can't believe that I'm speaking to the parrot. Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yoki. Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. You do someone? What do I say? I should get to say a name. Polly, what's your name? Polly! Quack! Co to jest? Remember come Kimar?
No.
Io spero di contraccambiare giovedì.
Na to mi stary jak świat, no. Mr. Wright, have you established that this paradox's name is Polly? Does it have anything to do with her owner's identity? Oczywiście tak, yes it does. Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner identity? Then show us this proof. Nick, don't you think you're taking this bluffing a little too far? Listen, not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. I'm here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All you have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the word that parrot's name reveals the caretaker identity is... Gregor Redworth. After his death, fiancé Polly Jenkins commits suicide? Oh. Oh. The DL6 case file? And that's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on, then? Show us or stop wasting our time. Very well, Mr. Wright, please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name? Suspect data, tak? Oh. It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see? In this, it does say that, yes. What was his fiancé's name? Polly Jenkins, Polly. Exactly, Your Honor. I remember the name of his fiancée who committed suicide. Archaiczne ubiory? To tak specjalnie, no. Czy te wszystkie postacie są wyolbrzymione i tak samo mają te takie imiona, co nie? Które jakby odzwierciedlają ich osobowość i tak dalej. That's why her name is Parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible. Bah, a mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does it make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She only is 7 years old. Indeed. Alone it is it's a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We should need some other corroborating evidence. Where am I going to find that? Nick, we're getting closer. One more, if we can just get one more piece of evidence. Right, but what? Very well, witness. You may continue. Właśnie te... Coś jeszcze jest może? Advice Court. Dobra, to jeszcze była trzecia opcja. Że mają... Dobra, jeszcze to przeklikam, bo też było... What's the safe number? The beggar to say this number of the safe. Huh? The safe? Why? Let's try to get her to say anything, okay? Polly, what was the number of the safe in the shack? 1228! 1228! My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you are claiming that this number has something to do with this caretaker? 1, 2, 2, 8. Jeden, dwa, dwa. A. Dobra, dobra. Czy to jest data, tak? Actually it does. That's why I had her say it. Ha. Ridiculous. How can a number to say tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case? Mr. Wright, where in this file is something related to the safe number? Case summary, tak? Ja nauczy się czytać Court Records? No, nauczy się człowiek, no. It's on the case summary page. The case summary? Specifically the date on which the DX6 incident occurred. The date of the incident, December 28. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228. Ah. He used the date of the DX6 incident as a number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him. I see, it certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret number to dates. Bah, this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card numbers to 001 because I'm a number 1. This had nothing to do with the date, nothing. Oj, powiedział numer karty swojej. Wow. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. It's a mere coincidence, that's all. True, that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Summon the caretaker of the boat shop, immediately. Witness, tell us your name. Wait, this witness he doesn't remember. No, it's okay. O! Jest, kurwa, w końcu pokazał swoją prawdziwą twarz. I've accomplished what I wanted to. I'm done. Nick, he looks totally different. This is the real Yogi, I think, finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court. My name is Yani Yogi. 15 years ago I served as a bailiff in this very court. No i w końcu się ujawnił, no. Jebany. Order! Order! Yani Yogi. So, was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in a careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, that was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak that matter. What don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Wow, dobra, udało się uratować Edgewortha. Tylko ciekawe, co dalej z tą sprawą. Font Karma. Where is Mr. Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw the rule for airing his confession. Then, defendant Miss Edgeworth is innocent, in this case at least. O, pies odpalił swojego? Jaki pies? Ja już kończę. Już jest koniec tej sprawy, ja będę kończył. Will the defendant please take the stand? There are 3 mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are clear of suspicion in this particular case. So I'd like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robin Hammond. Any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't For Karma saying anything? Very well. This court finds the defendant as Edgeworth not guilty. The one man episode says... That is all. The court is adjourned. Wow, udało się. Tak. Co? To Edgeworth powiedział. Did someone just say objection? It wasn't from Karma. Wait, but that means no. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I object to your judgment. Co? What? Co on robi? Co on robi? What do you mean? I'm not innocent at all. As we heard, Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge, but revenge for what? Nick, Edward's trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DLSS incident. He's going to tell them he's killed his own dad. Oh, what do I do? Fuck. Nie no, oczywiście, że objection. Trzeba chronić klienta. The time has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst. Something like this happened yesterday too. I believe I said the witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. That would be later. We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out. Fuck, no i... Edgeworth, ty debilu, co ty robisz? For 15 years, I ever had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident when your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in this incident, it was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for the DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me. Znaczy, nie wiem, no on tylko się przyznał do tego, no innego zdarzenia, które miało miejsce, no. A czy to, bo to by było przedawnione tylko następnego dnia, no. Order. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant, declared innocent, is confessing a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitation runs out today. I'm not really sure how should I deal with this. Bah. It's obvious. We all a trial, right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime of 15 years ago. A miał być koniec! Co jest? Ile to będzie trwało? Co? Kurwa mać, no. To jeszcze nie koniec, tak? Ja pierdolę. I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. O Jezu, myślałem, że skończę, a to... Nie, nie, no myślę, że to będzie trwało jeszcze godzinę. I'm sorry, right? I just wasted all your effort. Mr. Edgeworth, I don't believe it, pal. I mean, you killed Yet? I didn't want to believe it myself, detective, but it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is a murder, no matter what the circumstances. It's crazy, just crazy. Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. Your case for what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. What are you talking about, pal? Just admit to it. He confessed that he did it. In court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. It's not real. The truth is right here, in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent, trust me. Nie. Nie, bo już nie mam siły, muszę się trochę... Ja nie wiem, jak to jeszcze pociągnę. Tak nie jest pewnie z pół godziny pewnie. Nie, bo... Nie, po prostu mnie strasznie to męczy, a chciałem to dzisiaj skończyć. Męczy w takim sensie, że... Gra się fajnie, gra jest naprawdę fajna, tylko że jest strasznie dużo czytania. Znaczy wiedziałem, że będzie czytania, tylko męczy mnie strasznie na gardło to. Jeszcze teraz trochę chory jestem już w ogóle. Right. Bardzo mnie nagra. Yeah, I'd like to resume our trial. Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He is confessed in crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Nie czytaj nam? Nie, no już taką konwencję przyjąłem, to się trzeba jej trzymać do końca, prawda? Nie, no ja nic nie jadam. Ja nie wiem, o czym ty tam cię mówisz. To ci się tam cię... Chyba inny stream oglądałaś. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitation on the days is runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I like to run this one by the book. I see. Does the defense any objections? No. No, Your Honor. Well, Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you? Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Will the witness state his name and profession? Miles Edgeworth, I'm a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. Manager was telling me about this dream yesterday, and that is something. One that I didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I get it to work. Jak coś to jedz? Coś to jedz, ale nie może nie. Co? Nie, bo wy gadacie, ostatnio gadaliście, że jem na każdym, dosłownie na każdym streamie. A to coś tego tak ostatnio zdarzyło parę razy i tyle. Please, please. O, Klarek krzywek to. O, łzy w oczach nie mam. Każdy zawsze było jedzenie? That day I went to the court and observed one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. Ostatnio po razy się zdarzyło i teraz zawsze się zdarzać będzie. Ale są krzywe, kurwa. What? My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Suddenly something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later there was a single gunshot and a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all. And until now, you thought this memory was a dream? We were stuck in the elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the events. The same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. A co tam Romkę wysyłał? Coś ładnego? Dobra, dobra, to jest pytanie the day I had gone to... Chyba nieważne. To leave an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Regular their compression began to work. Okay, hold it. No, powiedz o tym. What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old boy at the time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. But then... Okay, dalej. What was it? A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff Yanni Yogi's. The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster. And you picked it up. What happened next? Nie no, i dzisiaj skończę. Oficjalnie. hold it. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous, but the air was getting so thick, I panicked. So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? I was in a daze. The gun fired once? Yes, I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they echoed in my head every day. That gunshot and a horrible scream. The scream. Gdzie jest sprawa DL6? Dobra, sobie przeczytamy ją. Elevator, this is card. Are in elevator's oxygen depleted at time of the incident? No clues found on the scene. Gregory Edgeworth, defense attorney, trapped in elevator returning from lost trail son. Miles. One bullet found in heart, the murder weapon was fired twice. O, przepraszam. To jest victim, tak? Victim, dobra. To trzeba przekazać. Objection. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard a shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see. But that doesn't make sense. Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony. A, kto to jest? Miss Kaja Police Streamer? Taki dogo. You do enjoy dragging out of fire, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell what page it's on. Which page contradicts Miss Edgeworth's testimony? Victim data. It says quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice. Master only heard one gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So who fired the remaining shot? Was there perhaps another shotter who fired that second shot? Your Honor, and I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. No to możesz iść, no. Ja tu nikogo nie trzymam na siłę, naprawdę. What? I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright? The murder weapons fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired that's something to the case? Zdjęcie. Dobra, spróbuję, może to zdjęcie coś, bo tam jest dziura... Jest dziura w oknie? A druga jest w ciele, tak? Tylko kula jeszcze. Taken from Gregory Edgecraft. A dobra, czyli nie przebiła na wylot. Dobra. Okej. Zaryzykuję. Your Honor, I think I'll be able to show you proof. What? Impossible! Now, Mr. Von Karma. Save you a surprise for after you've seen this evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof. Do you have any evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident? To zdjęcie, tak? Look at this photograph. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So let me get this straight. The photo proves two shots were fired where? Your Honor, please get a clue. Chodzi o to okienko, tak? I should be obvious, the contradiction is here. I see. A bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol, yet there is also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, two shots were fired. One went to Gregory Edgeworth's heart, the other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot got fired. Shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, you must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be? The murderer, of course. I knew I should have stepped in before your wife finance got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at this incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. The case summary, that's on the page 1. No clues found on the scene. Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol has been indeed fired 2 times, another bullet would have been discovered on the scene. He does have a point. The second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by your own son. That's the truth of this matter. The whole truth. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door. Dokładnie, coś innego. Order! I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly, that the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma said, the second bullet fired was not found. It's highly likely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So, all we have is a single bullet fired. I'm afraid I will discount the defense's claim. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Yeah, how did this happen? I don't believe the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident? I mean, what are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection? I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was wrong. Nick, the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No. But you said you would do it, Nick. You said you would get Edward Digger innocent. I'm sorry. Just when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was certain of it, I thought I would win. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could have been that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Nick. Śpicie w drewnie? Dobra, nieważne. Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miss Edgeworth. Precisely. I'd like to ask one more thing of Miss Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Yes, Your Honor. Have any objections? No, I do not. So did you kill your father, though that was not your intention? Yes, I did. To właśnie, to co wy tam? To ja też poproszę na priwa w takim razie. Jak się, chcę zobaczyć, czy się tak podniecacie. Jak będzie chujowe, to macie bana. Oh no, he's confessing. Very well. The statute of limitation on this murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here. Right now. Indeed. Does anyone have any objections? I've been here before. It's just like my first day in the court. There are so many things I know I should be saying. No dobra, to wrzućcie już na czacie. Wrzućcie na czacie linka po prostu i tyle. Będzie łatwiej. But my mind's gone blank, I find the words. Mr. Wright. Dobra, nie no, muszę teraz. To będzie koniec sprawy. Your Honor. I object. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object, Oof. Nick. I don't know, his case is perfect. Oh no. Bruh. It must exist. The second bullet. What? What did you just say? Nothing. The second bullet must exist? But where? Someone took it? It seems waiting is not going to produce any answers from Mr. Wright. Wait, Your Honor. To była Mia. Dobra. The second bullet, it exists. What? But we just heard proof that it did not exist. I realize that, Your Honor. Dobra, jestem. Idę włączać ściankę, zobaczę. Nie no, mówiłem, możecie wrzucić na czacie, no. Pozwalam. Mam nadzieję... Macie szansę, więc mam nadzieję, że skorzystacie. I'm really grasping here. It just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer. The murderer. Tell us just who is this murderer? I'm still thinking about that one. Oh. So the criminal took the second bullet. Why would we? First of all, how would he have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there someone pressing it for the murderer to search for that bullet? Co to jest? Każdy ma, tylko mi nie wysłali. Za chuje. Was the suppressor need for them to search for that bullet? Fuck, the murderer had to find it? Cześć, jaki powód miałby, żeby szukać mordercy? Chyba, że druga osoba została poszczelona też. Nie, zobaczymy. Why do I have to spend time looking for a stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Bah. The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true. Ty! Karma jest mordercą, tak? Tak, karma. Że wziął wakacje. Dobra, sobie też przypomniałem o tych wakacjach. A halo, to proszę wysłać się. Czemu nikt nie wysyła tego linka? Naprawdę, no. Had to take it? The murderer? What does that mean? Everything's normal, think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Mr. Wright. No nie, bo piszecie o czymś i nie wiem, ja nie dostałem linka, inny czy nie dostał linka, nie wiem o czym piszecie, tak nie wiem. Twitch TV? Co? Co? No nie wiem o co chodzi, o czymś piszą, nie wiem, nie chcą, nie wyślą linka. Dobra, to chcę. A Kennedy mi wysłał... A, wysłał link do mojego streama. A dobra, teraz jest. Już czekajcie. Czekajcie, ja się... Oh fuck. Czy tu będą odgłosy jakieś? Bo muszę to wyciszyć, tak? Dobra, jest, dobra, rzeczywiście. Dobry content, dobra. Lecimy ze sprawą. Yes, Your Honor, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take that bullet. Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean? Well, for instance what? Maybe the bullet hit the murderer. The bullet hit the murderer? Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? If it's not like you could perform surgery right here. Szybko Jarwą, bo zaraz wyłączy. You know? Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer himself was shot? No nie, bo chcę to skończyć, prawda? And he left the second bullet still inside, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime? Yes, I guess that's how it could work, yes? But there's a problem with that. That's the other two people rescued from that elevator. Miles Edorf and Yanni Yogi were both unharmed. So that would mean the murderer came from outside, yes. The two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, a boy picks up the pistol and Vincent throws it. The pistol discharges and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the man inside. Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, but yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say. Przyciąga. What the fuck? What are you saying? Deny it. No one involved in the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. It's right. I can't think of anyone. Hey, Nick. Huh? I just thought of something really crazy. Crazy? Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Gregory Joe Dead uploaded his private trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. He's an unusual even of the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's ever taken in many years of... Oh yeah, Von Karma. 2866 userów? Tyle ma ona? 2000 tokenów. No gdzie są moje tokeny? Ja dzisiaj 0 tokenów dostałem. Co to ma znaczyć? What if Von Karma didn't take the vacation because of shock, but took it because he was injured? Which would mean... It could only mean one thing. He was the remainder in the DL6 incident. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. It was Von Karma. Oh man. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. Well? You have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect? Oh, should I come out and say it now? No, teraz. Your Honor, there's a suspect, one lone suspect. Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? My hands are shaking. Knees weak, mouth spaghetti. Font Karma. Font Karma? Sorry. Wjechała dobra muzyczka. Nie, wyłączyłem, bo odpalałem do tego streama i nie wiedziałem, czy tam będą dźwięki, czy nie. You mean Devon Karma? The prosecutor sitting right here? You don't object? I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst in my objection? Because you took a vacation for ceremony starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at Mr. Wright? When the doctor operated on me, have him testify. Oh. I'm Nick. Let's find out who his doctor is. It's no use. Edgeworth? I know Font Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect, he wouldn't leave clues. He'd already undergo surgery. That will leave a doctor as a witness. Czyli kula została w nim. So what? Did Von Karma put the bullet on himself? That's insane. No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets off yourself. Wait. What does it mean? That bullet has to be somewhere. But where? Well, Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot? No właśnie. Ciekawe, metal detector, tak? Tak, dobra, zobaczmy. Przyjadę go metal detektorem. Zobaczymy. Alright, Von Karma, I'll prove it. I even use my evidence. I know how you like it so much. What? The evidence that does prove that Karma shot this? Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't need surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then ask, where is that bullet now? I think it's unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery himself. You don't mean? I do. There's a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Is that even possible? For all these years? Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over here and see what we find. I refuse. You refuse? But you refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you? Order! Order! Your Honor, the defense requests that we all to use the metal detector. Judge, I call for suspension of this trial. It's an invasion of privacy. I said you have a limitation on this case today. It was you who said he had to write it here, right now. O, co? Masz limit wyjść z domu? 2 wyjścia na 2 tygodnie? Co? Enough! I permit the use of metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to the testing. Nick, what does it mean? I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. What's that? It's reacted. Something inside shoulder. The bullet. Mr. Von Karma? You! It was you! I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there's a bullet in my shoulder. However, it's nothing to do with this incident. What? I was shot in the shoulder long before the DS6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DS6. But, Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that? Proof? I have no obligation to prove anything. It's you who must prove something here, Mr. Wright, not I. Mr. Wright? Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Mr. Von Karma's shoulder was from DS6? Of course you can't. You don't have any of the DS6 evidence. That's because you took it out of the records from yesterday. Mam przecież kulę. With no proof you're gonna convict me on a crime, so sorry, Mr. Wright. No, I'm not the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma. What? You were close, 1 day away from freedom. You say I have a proof. What? Who would have thought you would have dug your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DS6 incident. And here's my final proof. Lecimy, kula. That's a bullet? Where'd you get that? This is the bullet used in the DS6 incident. It was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic marking intact. Ballistic markings. You may recall the term. It came off in the first try 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of the weapon, bo to jest, wiecie, nie będę tego czytał w głosach, bo to jest w przyszłości. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. You have 2 bullets in your possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is a bullet buried in his shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then put the bullet markings on this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? Rawr. Rawr. War. Rage, baby rage. That scream. I heard that scream before. Wait, I know. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. Stop breathing my air, I stop you. Stop breathing my air. Get away. Get away from my father. Bang. It's that scream I had in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. Mr. Von Karma? Holy shit. Edgeworth, only you would dare defy me. So, it was you. You and your father are my curse. Your father shamed me with your penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my bare hands. Death. Holy shit, co robi? Mr. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry. Von Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgar would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time. Edgeworth? He was shocked like none I ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking I was going. The room was pitch black. Lights have gone out. I went down in the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. I was in pain, a horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying and conscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, I pistol at my feet. I knew then, it was destiny. Last moments, Gregor was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Who'd have thought another man would have come to open the elevator door? Judge! What? What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it. Very well. It appears that we have come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. You were innocent. You are innocent. You said it was a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant Mr. Miles Edgeworth is znowu not guilty. To przynajmniej widać. That is all. The court is adjourned. Ah. Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick, crushed. I gotta say I'm impressed. Heh, it was pretty close though. I was sure we had it. I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself, but now it's all just a good memory. So it's finally over, Edgeworth. Right. Yeah? I'm not sure how to say this. I know. Try thank you. I see. Thank you, right? Oh. You're welcome. I think you have done that better than that. Oof. Sorry, I'm not good. I'm not good at sort of thing. You got to learn, Edgeworth. Dear, dear. Whoop! Amazing, pal. You prove just like I thought you would. I never forget this. How you want, pal? And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month, but who cares? See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you. I see. Whoop. I feel foolish. Don't worry, take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it. Panam cię. It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Hey y'all! Lotta! Y'all were great there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congrats! Thank you very much. I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at ya. You wouldn't stick a hand in the cookie jar even no one was there. You were the witness the first day of the trial, weren't you? Well, yeah, let bygones bygones, eh? Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta? Who, me? Oh, I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Dobry czas, dobre memy i prowadzący lepszy. Really? That's too bad. Huh? Isn't that the hot dog tie from the park? Huh? Larry. It's over, Nick. Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now? Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this word. You don't look sick. It's Kianse. He's going to live in Paris, Nick. Paris, Nick. He's leaving me behind. Larry. Yo, Edgy, there you are. Yes, here I am. Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration. Celebration? That's unusual for you. Harry Butts, you come along too. My treat, pal. Thanks, looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? I think you'll be fine, Larry. Right. Yeah? What's up? That envelope that Laura gave me, it's got money in it. Well, yeah, that's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. A to Larry zapierdolił te pieniądze śniadania. It's $38, right? Huh? Well, the real amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly? Nick, wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school? $38? No. No, Larry, it was you. What are you so surprised about, right? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as suspect. What? Think back to a day, 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored. Came into school anyway, and he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. I was never good at history, huh? Edgeworth, you didn't know, did ya? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Yeah, too well. Right, you may not know this, but we used to have this saying back in the school. When something smells, it's usually the bats. I know. Really right. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Well, this is sure an unexpected turn of events, eh, dude? Edgeworth. You should have told me. Now, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Do you think the statute of limitation has run out, Edgeworth? I would say so, yes. There we have it. Grr. Why does it leave me? I became a defensor because of what you two did. Oh yeah, goody two shoes to the extreme. Yeah, and you get worked up easily too. The death sentence for both of you. Man, if only I had known, I've become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, if only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be the criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I didn't know the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Edgeworth. Want to switch, right? Hey y'all, line up and I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time, let's go. After that, dinner on me. O, dobra. Gardło nie czuję. Dobrze, już koniec. Dave Gumshoe took us out of town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom. Although, Edgeworth was still in detention. Oh, went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium. In training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. So I decided to go back to my training. I became a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left it this letter. Goodbye, Nick. A, i waifu uciekła. Gaming content. Goodbye? What time is it? Ah, the first trains for the mountains have already left the station. I guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick! Maya. So you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can talk to spirits, and I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay? Hold it. Wait. What? I never could have said Edgeworth without your help. Huh? On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grosbeck, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you weren't the one who stopped Karma, Maya. Huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Evidence? So Maya's evidence cheer her up. Chyba chodzi o tą kulę, tak? Ona tą kulę wyciągnęła. A bullet? Well, Karma was convinced he had taken all of the evidence pertaining to the Six, but you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma, and you were the one who gave it to me. Nick. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay, I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You cannot do this by yourself. You're hopeless. I don't know about that. O, ci nagle odjeżdża, no. Teraz już nie potrzebuję. Aha. A ja już kończę. So bye. Bye. Dobra, to odjeżdża. Już koniec. Thanks, Nick. Jakieś bany dla wszystkich. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page and say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. The same old crazy cast of characters. Ha! Don't you think I graduated amateur? Mr. Wright, does the actor rethink that claim? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Dobra. Koniec, tak? Jeszcze nam zostało DLC, ale to na inny raz sobie zrobimy. Hey pal, Mr. Kender pressing to wish me a happy new year. Talk about a pleasant surprise. Whoop, Detective Gumshoe. Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kind of like he was embarrassed of something strange, huh? Pierwszy. Ty, ale... Czemu ban na Mac? Dlaczego na stałe? For me, I've been working on the cheese shop. That's Missy is a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's aware now, yeah. A ten pad znowu jakimiś modelkami. A czy to jest takie dodatkowe, no? Na razie skończyłem główną fabułę, prawda? Teraz graj do końca. Panie redaktorze, ja myślę, że powinieneś przestać pierdolić głupoty, także wiesz. You know, not ring my own bell, but I sort of taught him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful. A czemu mówię, bo wtedy nie baczyłem? A czy... Bo tutaj dodali dodatkową sprawę, bo ja gram wersję z DS-a, co nie? Phoenix Wright? Oh. Defense attorney from who wrote that affidavit for, yes. Oh, you should know, I've taken over the management of the Gateway Hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by. Wow. Ugh. How miss you? Phoenix Wright? Oh yes, me as understudy, was he not? I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him late. Oh, days of my youth. Like the scent of the fresh lemon is... Nie graj? Nie ma sensu? Phoenix Wright? He's an actor? I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. You not... Nie, to... Żeby rap gada do tego. Graj? Nie, teraz na pewno nie. Nie będę siedział do 3 w nocy. Nie, co ja mówię, do rana robić. On Prison of the Princess is a hit. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal. Oh, and I'm keeping my face out of the public. I at least show's over. I don't want to ruin any kid's dreams, no? Nie, bo już moje gardło umiera po prostu. Uwaga o litość. I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she caught a cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit but didn't have time, so I sent her interest trading cards. She can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living at anyway? Right? Who's that? You wanna talk? Let's talk to Pink Princess, alright? But, you know, I snuck in the studio the other day and I saw her, the one inside the Pink Princess suit. Ah, what a dog. I was kinda shocked for a boy of my tender age. Me? I'm trying to become a paranormal photographer. You know, that picture I took of everyone? Well, behind them there is a ghost. For real? Oh, that's a talent. I'm gonna be famous. O co chodzi, Avasis Kennedy? Rzeczywiście jest tu chmii. Tam co? Rise from the ashes? A zaczął streama? A dobra. Będzie go schostnąć. Dobra, zapisane jako plik. Dobra. Dobra, ja dziękuję za Isika. DLC sobie kiedyś zrobimy. No i w takim razie dziękuję wszystkim za dzisiejszy dzień, prawda? Do zobaczenia jutro. Jutro się widzimy o 16:00, bo streamuję jest 3 godzinki do 19:00. I także jutro trochę tak wcześniej niż normalnie. Dobra, to jeszcze raz dzięki i do zobaczenia. Pa, pa.